Alright, I have a ton of stuff to do for these damn Moogles. I don't seem to recall exactly. I guess I gotta go there and there. There's another town up here? There are 2 towns up here? These can't be real towns. Are they equally Moogle towns? I don't know that I believe this. Actually, you know what? Derpy. Let's go on a ride. I just want to ride my chocobo. Oh my god, that's awful. What the hell is that? What are these things? Are they dinosaurs? I hope they're not dinosaurs. I guess they are dinosaurs. Woo. Not like these dinosaurs. Not like these. What? Is that the hype train? Is that the hype train? Oh, what? Come on, man! I thought we had dealt with all of the dinosaurs. Uh-oh. They caught me off guard. I wasn't prepared. Get him, Derpy! Wreck his extinct ass. Nice. Okay. A dinosaur just became extinct. Bam! Anyway, how am I today? Great. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Come on, little guy. Choop, choop. Do you think it's over here? Is this thing that I need to find? It is right there. Of course it was behind. Oh my lord. Hey Jesse, how are you liking Final Fantasy? I'm having a good time. You can get it, but I'm not sure. The initial, like, I'm just starting to play, like, I don't know. Look, I quit for 2,000 days. And then I came back and I enjoyed it. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm probably the last. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know what to tell you about, like, anything. It's up there, isn't it? Can I get up there? Hello? I wish I could fly. Ooh, they find a big old dragon. I'm not fighting that dragon. I'm not a dummy. Is there like another way up there? Oh, video game. Oh, video game. Shoot. Attuning to my sky crystals. Can I not get up there? Got my ass on a wild goose chase. But there ain't even no geese! Well, that's the Moody Moogle. I don't know that I want to help his ass. He's gonna be like, welcome to my fate! Enjoy spending your time here, dying. They got my ass picking flowers. Oh, I'm the hero of light, Moogles. I'm the Moogle of light. The Moogle of light? That's right. I'm the Moogle of light. It has to be over here, yes? Right near this big asshole. Oh, you want to play? All right, big asshole. All right, big asshole. Let me cast on your ass faster. I didn't think dinosaurs would be the thing I had to worry about. Of all the things to worry about in a sky island, dinos was not what I thought would be the thing. Do you think it's like right in here in this tree? No, it's not! Oh, no! Where is it? Why is it around the corner over here? Really? Dinosaurs? This is the game we're gonna play, huh? This is the game we're gonna play, huh? Dinosaurs? Oh, there it is. Good work. Tu saba ume. Get it. Get it. Use your skills to pay the bills. So if Jesse doesn't turn off mount music by Shadow Blood, we riot? No. This music plays forever, for it is the song of my people. For I was born a Spriggan, and a Spriggan I shall die. And a Spriggan I shall die. Where the fudge is this damn Oopty? Excuse me, Oopty, where are you? I mean, it has to be up there, but I kinda get up there. I kinda do it. My little legs, I kinda get up there. Get up there, you can do it, my little boy. Oh, my little boy did that. You did it, my little wee boy. Oh, Miss Beast, that's cute. Oh, fantastic! There's the whole other world over there. That's cute. Out of the way, Saint Chini. I've got to see the Moogle boss. Protect me, Mogsy. I need your help. Mogsy, protect me. Hello everyone, I'm back. I brought the gifts. You've returned, bathed in the floral scent, Kupo. Here, take these. You really have an eye of a florist. As I'm sure you've gathered, these are far more precious than any other flower. So, like, they only bloom once a year. That's pretty neat. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be using these for my secret garden. Oh, so you didn't want me to pull them? Because I can go back and get the roots if that's like... I don't know how gardens work, exactly. Oh, you're able to humble my Dravadian devotees. Wonderful. You're as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravadians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. I hear you? All of this is garbage, but like... What does a hard silver staff look like? Like something you would win off of Kefka. Sure. Another quest! Moghome! Moghome is flitting about frantically. Oh! You've returned to bask in my alluring aura. One can never have too many devotees. Say, I have just the job for a fledgling fan. Kupo. I acquired 4 vines from a sacrilege. I was just up there, you piece of poop. Moghome. Moglin. Oh, great and glorious Moglin. Do you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need to quite urgently, you know. I do need it, even. There you go. Oh, yes, this is perfect. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Did you ever feel your palm lose its bounce? Then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. This shield is dope, but I feel like I could buy this stuff if I ever needed to buy it. You did a thing. Well, what do we have? Margaret. Oh, Margaret, what are you looking at? Margaret is in a desperate need of a bath. I'm going to do this. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the northeast? To the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking anyone who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few. Yeah, no, I'll do it, girl. You help Margaret. My king. My glorious king. Lo! If that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghome, Moghome, and Moghome. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions, and I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Hey guys, we should get together, but first I need to go up to the thing. Look at that. That is what you would call overkill chocobolus. That's that. This is what this type of chocobo is called. Chocobolus overkillus. Unlike my little boy, who is perfect. Have I looked into chocobo breeding? No. I looked at it once and I was like, well, this seems like a waste of money and complicated. So I didn't touch it. One day, when I've given up on my own sanity, we'll deal with that. But until then, we stick to the story. I just want to ride my chocobo. How is this guy still going? What the fuck? I thought there was a giant monster behind me. It was just a fat chocobo. I thought I was done. I thought it was over for me. I was like, oh no, this is it. This is how I die. I was like, that's terrifying. What are you doing there? Why are you torturing that poor boy with the cake? He's like, I am Rigo. I deserve cake. You do, buddy. You do. Agreed. Why won't you give me the cake? Can I just do this down this way? Woo! Look at all these fancy people with the fancy whoa! Don't aggro me, you son of a gun! Also, am I close to a thing? Yalm's to the east, so it's like this way, huh? Hey, it's right in front of me! Talk about lucky. Also, what the shit are these guys? What are these things? Oh, I'm about to find out. You're very big and kind of ugly. Not that I'm judging, but I am judging. You're kind of like a Sagan, but like more. It's like a lot more of you. Dinosaur fish people? Why, those are the craziest fish people. I only need to kill that many, huh? And we're good? That was it? That's all I need to kill. Okay. What is this? Northwest. So it's that way. Can I go around? Can we cheese this? Well, you know what they say. When in Rome, clear the maps. Excuse me, Hopkins. I want to know what that is. That's like Dragon Home. Bro, I ain't even trying to fight you. To the west. Yalm's to the west is like... Wait the shit, there's not even nothing there! Oh, it was a setup. It was a setup! I can't even get over there. It was a setup. All right, that's fine. Okay, back to my friend. Come on. This Spriggan is living an adventure. He thought he was going to be my little servant since we made that pact where I saved his life from those Imperials. That's our backstory. But turns out, he gets to see the world. And he's so thankful. Look at his little thankful face. I'm just so thankful! I'm so thankful! I'm just so really thankful for this! Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish. They were, in fact, dragonfish. Nice. You did a thing. My steadfast supporter has returned. Did the Sankachinis prove to be any trouble, Kupo? Enjoy your stuff. Magnificent, marvelous! Such beauteous vines almost make me green with envy. With these, I'll be the most harmonious hop. I'll make the most harmonious hop in Moghome, and the Moogles for moms around will be entraptured. You did a thing. Kupo Clop, I need you. Kupo Cop, I need you. We become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin finally come to a decision, has he? All right, see you in a sec, dude. Ye sail! How you doing? What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Lil, I was... No matter. What is it, Chief Moglin? All right, let's go. Standing here in Moghome, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mooglemog and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew, with the telling. But, with every passing moment, I become more certain that we've discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the Chieftain has to say. Are these trials over, then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like a pack of chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts. You know what? Get those nuts. Estenin, what's up?
How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dramadians? Anyway, I've got to go find Gordana. See you later.
Alright, team is assembled. Let's do it! Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. Would have taken us moons to complete all those druid chores and errands. Yes. Okay. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one wants to do, Kupo? Oh dear, the horde! Bring out the horde, quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great word, Kupo. We have perhaps been treating it with care it deserves of late. And I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we needed some time to clean and polish it and straighten it. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply need to head to Zenith, the worms dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgr. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of... Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. Oh, it's like these people don't know things. Oh.
Should we ever arrive at his lair, come. We have squandered enough time already.
Get out of here, Einstein. Jeez. Chieftain Moghome, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky.
Of course, Kupo. Come visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home among the clouds. Bye, everybody. We're all waving to you with our little Moogle hands. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Moogle hand people.
Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found all those rotten chores. Found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, wasn't my idea. If the Chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat in the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done, the horn's fixed, so all's well that ends well. Let's get going. Moghome's ready to lead me to Moghome, or out of Moghome. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino's looking for you. I'll be waiting outside, stretching my old wings. Oh, stretching. Stretching my wings. Is there a quest outside? Alfie? To the best of my knowledge, we have all we need for our trip to the Zenith. And I believe Elder Seedseed and her retinue were making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior, but whatever, who cares? I gotta go kiss this lady's ass! Alphino Little, I humbly thank you for what has been most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Cop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo! I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home! Nod. And it is to our home we must return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Bye, lady. Can this Moogle stay with us? Can I have a Moogle pal forever? Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hraesvelgr awaits. Nod. 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 Everyone nods. Oh, she's staying behind. She's gonna be like, psst, hey, guess what? Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Einstein, beneath the stoic face, a storm of anguish. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard that about Einstein. Nod. Nod. What is this? What is? Do you not have? Do you have quest for me, or is quest above? What is this secret quest you have for me? Is it part of the other area? Hi, Mogto. Bye, Mogto. Hello, beautiful Muggles! You're so cute! Excuse me? Moglio? What are you doing? Moglio's looking for someone to help him catch his dream. Catch his dream? What you talking about, Moglio? What is this? Try on. Look at these helmets. Look at these helmets. Wild. Sure. What is your dream? You there, Kupo? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Sky Lords in service of Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Muggles are more than a little frightened of our marvelous Moghome. Or for our marvelous Moghome. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Mugglekind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to be a capable defender, and I need you to help me. Well, what does that prove? How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the churning mists in search of troubled Muggles. I'll lend my sword to those pulled Muggles in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin! Okay. Well, that takes me to places. Oh, hold on, back here. It takes me back here. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's pretty easy. I go back here. I help the Moogle help me. Everything turned out okay. Me and the Moogle, we all have a friends. It's so good. What's the matter, mumbling Moogle? Now, here's a Moogle in need of help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Kupo. What? It has to be here somewhere. Is something amiss, Kupo? Well, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble and wished to gaze upon it once more, but when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kupo. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you, and soon you'll once again be enraptured. I know it says enraptured, but I just... enraptured by the pebble's enchanting strokes. You're too kind, Kupo. Yeah, we are. We are. By which I mean I'll find it, but whatever. It was over there! Kidding me? You kidding me, Moogle? I thought it was gonna be like, you know, down here somewhere. Like around. It's on the other side of the world! These Muggles. These Muggles. Gonna be a death to me, these Muggles. We can do this! We can do this! Yes! Okay. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears? I just thought he said dabbed. And dabbed away? Then we are indeed ready to go. As Chieftain Moghome already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgr's attention. Come along, let's go do it. Who is this Darth Maul-looking mother? Look at this. Look at this guy.
At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have our revenge.
What do you need from me?
Thinking of heading towards S, are you? Okay. Go do a bunch of stuff for me, thanks.
You kind of suck. Okay. Alright. You know, sometimes in life you gotta do the ootsie tootsie. Sometimes in life you gotta go the direction you don't want to go, because that's where you want to go. Why are you dabbing in chat? Cut that out. This isn't Dodger stream. This isn't a Dodger stream. You stop that dabbing right now, kids. You stop it. You stop that dabbing, kids. I'll turn this sprigging around. You cut that dabbing out. I don't know what it means. What is that, like a gang symbol? You cut that out. I'll stay after school in detention. What is that? Some kind of gang symbol? You doing drugs? What are you doing? Is this drugs you're doing? Oh, come now. I just wanted this thing. It's up there? It's up further up there? Moglio, what are you doing? Oh, Moglio. You want to help me out here, pal, or are you just gonna... That was close. The monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in a scaly hide, Kubo. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without any injury. Let's head back, right now.
Moglio, I'm going to hurt you, Moglio. I want you to know that. I'm just gonna hurt you.
Okay, so, let me go back here. Okay, let's see. I'm just saying I love Moogles. I love Moogles! I just need to say it. If it wasn't made already clear. How do I like Heavensward more than A Realm Reborn? Well, it's more focused, that's for sure. Like, everything leads to another thing rather than just, like, running back and forth a million times. Oh, thank you so much for finding my prize pebble! Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of future Palm Guard member. Now take care not to drop that pebble again! We're just trying to con your way in? Alright. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Moogles living outside Moghome, yes? Moglio? Moglio's driving me crazy. Okay, let's go here. We'll head north to here. Where's your fat Moogle mount then? I don't have a fat Moogle mount. Moogles are meant to be loved, not used. I do have a fat Chocobo mount. And I have this weird ghost. And I have this ridiculous ghost. What? Ridiculous ghost? I said, summon ridiculous ghost! That is a fat Moogle right there. Yay! Just gonna take a hot sec and what am I gonna do? Gonna take a hot sec and it ain't gotta be like this. We could have been friends, and now you're dead. That's not what I wanted. So the weather changed. So the weather has changed. I don't know if it's for the better.
Ooh, they came from behind!
Straight west? Okay. Trying to kill another one of these? I do. I'll take those seals, by golly. Alright, hold on. Southwest would have it be like this way. Unless it means it's in there. I have a feeling that's the case, but I have to check. You know how it be. You know how it be. They place the exploration currents in a way that, okay. Mogmont?
Is that someone from below? How'd you get past the Archaeosaurus? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him? Wowzers!
You have a thing. Moglio. Ooh, none of this is stuff I can use. Well, maybe. Glasses.
Ah, just look at this Moogle adventurer. Have you seen such a distressed expression?
No, I have not.
I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Kupo. Pray tell us your distress, Kupo. We're here to serve.
Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives. Once so sharp, it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down the spine pulled from one of those wild watchets. And you see, I've been a bit of a binge the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations and all that. When all said and done, the wine was gone and the knife was nowhere to be found. I bet I left it Way on the other side of the map. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Where in God's name did he leave this thing? You know, it's not nearly as far as I was expecting. I'll be real. I was expecting it to be on the other side of the world. Hold on a sec. It's right there. Oh! Things were a bit bitey there for a while, but we arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragons awful snappy. Don't need any of these. Oh my god. No! Why did I come here when I needed to come here? What am I thinking? What was I thinking? Alright. Moogles, unless you're about to give me the power of flight, I don't need to do your quests. What these? That is too much. That's too much of an outfit. That, I look like I'm cosplaying as Bowser.
Like, I'm like sexy Bowser, though.
Okay. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you try blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest till the wind dies down. I suggest we go enter a cutscene. Yes, cutscenes are fun! So you want me to go here, eh? Alright, I'll do it. Hello, Lower Sky Lord. What am I doing? Ah! Don't attack me! We could be friends! We could be friends! Ah! They're terrible! We could be friends! Big ass, gross ass, face ass. Look at that. Alright, so this is... We're just gonna chill here. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will have likely died down by tomorrow. But until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. Out in the open? If we must interrupt our journey, this is so close to the end, I suppose this place is good as any. Mayhap a brief respite from the hardship of the road will clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I have a campfire. I believe campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquire a keen nose for firewood during my times in the frozen wastes of Korthos.
Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if the ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Lil. Also, tell Cortana I'm waiting.
Nod. I'll do that. Cortana, he's waiting. Oh, that's right. I turned it off. Oh, that's right. Like everyone else, I turned it off. Look at this bullshit. They were like, do you want to fight in a fight? It's a tree! Woo-woo! So it's like over here before Shore sees. Where is this thing that I need? Oh, it's right there. How perfect! I just want to click on you. Okay, well, yeah, it knocked my ass way away, but that's fine. Or did I press my backflip by mistake? Look, it's been known to happen. It's been known to happen. Yeah, I get carrying a basket full of cushions, and my little guy has a bag full of flowers and rocks, and I have two little butterflies to hang out with me. Look at him when he runs. He's great. It's the perfect mount. When he flies, he has like a really happy face. He's like, I'm flying. It's very cute. Einstein?
I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot, so that's pretty neat.
Damn, we eating good. That's all the wood you brought with you? Oh, look at my little Moogle friend. Little JC is just so happy. Not a care in the world. Ah, few good things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making.
Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint.
'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to ye sail with pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student to ever be accepted into the studium. That's right, the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all of us guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they're fighting for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the impotence and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge.
Well, kiss my ass, Master Alphino. I've been looking for Cortana. Cortana? Cortana is Cortana's sister. She's like twice as sexy, and 3 times more of a freak. I love Cortana, but don't tell Cortana. Also, at your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear. Even now. No, they're both very, very smart. Cortana and Cortana are equally smart. They're AI. They're super smart. You can't get any smarter than that. However, one was designed to be a freakadeek, and the other was designed to run a ship. Don't ask me why that's the case, but that's the case. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed.
Stop questioning this! Why do I sound like Solid Snake? Because that's how he sounds!
Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Also, wood on the fire! Haha. In my hands resides the power to vanquish the Great Worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no.
Bitch, what did you just say? You said you would not do a thing.
My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of our cause.
I'm going to kiss you, aren't I? I know it. I'm going to kiss him. I don't want to kiss you, but I'm going to kiss you. You two are going to kiss. I can't wait. It's going to be very funny. It's almost like the two of you are destined. Destined by the laws of terrible movies. Lil JC's just like, I should have had that Moogle weed earlier, man. Those Moogles were like, you want to try some of this? And I was like, what is this? And they're like, it's Kupo nut. And I was like, what, man? That's why he walked back and forth. This is why he's like this all the time. He's on that Mog weed. Kupo Nug. He found a Kupo Nug. It's over. Heart of Ice. Manga is gazingly. Yeah, alright, let's do this thing. Bunch of stuff I can't use. Let's go. Campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. You didn't miss much, just people admitting their feelings for each other. Do you feel the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon... What? You said nothing about climbing the highest floor of a palace. Oh, damn Moogles. These damn Mughals. These damn Mughals, they are trouble. Northwest, so I'm going in the direction of where it probably is. Leave me alone, I don't want to fight you. Hello, Mooglestone. This place is huge. Oh, they even changed the music on my ass. Okay. That way? So the thing I need is this way. Right up there. Oh, child. Or is right below me. Excuse me. Okay, let's do this thing.
This
What? What?
Hraesvelgr.
This guy's just like, never-ending story.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Hraesvelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
That's literally what she just told you, dude. That's literally what she just said.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, you had to go and make it weird. Oh boy.
What?
Then the spirit that answered me.
So, like, okay. So, just for the clarity of my understanding, all of the primals being summoned, be it Shiva or whoever, are like what we, the summoners, want them to be. Like they're like what we assume them to be. Like, well, Shiva looks like this. Gotcha. Well, JC's like, I knew you were crazy, but like, it's okay, baby.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Bro, I hiked my ass all the way up here, did a bunch of quests for Moogles. The least you can do is let me jump on your back and let's go pick on some bullies in downtown New York. What is the problem? Never-ending story. We're getting like 1,200 years ago. Right, I mean, I know that. It's been brought up numerous times. Ratatasker. Damn, they ate her eyeballs. Woo, they ate her eyeballs.
Sithmon I Ratatoska Nidhogg ed, for always in dar. Kal Eikmon Thorn in Yuin, Alefe in Leita, War King Ushkin in, San Es Shisnishka, Stadrana Moi, Snowdoan King, Ulteda Maas Mornish.
So, like, I was kind of right about the whole, like, you know. It was like, yeah, we showed up for Unobtainium, but, like, really, it's the Avatar people who are good. So, really, we're dances with wolvesings and avataring this entire thing.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Mixai eski listain, non miki shisikin, kua ala ein el. Sai an ursina fa an thon Nidhogg. Non wo I alamon a, I skor esk mik I es. Nes soi an in do.
Oh.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Sale born I nesh I Ratatoska kin for Erna. Sith is.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Is Ros esh idran, Oloson I Nidhogg, non nish I espdiedran en, wa ulwa.
What?
Skola es.
Wait, what?
Kin el andranken, mondo.
What?
Ye gods! I have borne witness to such a transformation. Sultana as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Drovanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Oh boy. Oh.
Kawol smain, kol su thrahal seskoni, se an in kin Nidhogg.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
In ice in drago, ale inia in.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Ja an, lis as an in la tu ole ul in an hers isu. Mik du set in sori, no sta no lis as dui for in. Son ishi eskfar ulgar los Snosk for non unleash
Okay, cool. Well, he's like, yeah, I don't care about y'all. Why they gotta? Oh man. Well, so guys, I think it was good. I think it was good. Good. I think it was fine. I think it's fine. Everything's fine. Hraesvelgr is every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The riddle behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my own ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens itself, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove our grand mission of peace was destined to fail. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Ah, what if I pay him? Dragons gotta like money.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Airy, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Let's go kill him. Fuck it. Let's go kill him.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Why not? Let's end this shit, lady.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Yeah.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Not continuing, ending.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Yeah. Easy.
A moment, Kristina.
Easy.
You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
That's true. I am a badass.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Little JC's like, okay. Okay.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Hey,
Leave
girl.
her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Damn. 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 Cold-blooded. Like the dragon he must kill. There's a thing over there? Holy shit, there's so much happening. There's so much to do! Okay. Woo! Woo, that's scary! You're just gonna keep sending dragons for me to fight and kill like I'm gonna. What the fuck is that guy? Well, that's a badass MFer. I'm gonna avoid him. Literally Diablo just hanging around here. Wee. No, no wee. Zero wee. Zero wee. Am I trapped up here? Oh. Diablo. I was so afraid Diablo, I tried to avoid him. They got my ass so afraid Diablo, I'm trying to avoid him. Uh-oh, we in now. Kill Diablo! Oh, Diablo fell over. Get him! Kill Diablo! I'll stay back here with you. And your magic shield. Nice. Uh-oh. What do you get? A black Hayati. I don't even know what that is. Cheer you. Cheer you, dear friend. What is this? A little minion. Yay. What is it? A little pupper? Oh. My God. You're as big as me! as big as I am. Yes! Come on, let's go on an adventure. I can pet this doggo? Oh my god, can I pet this doggo? Oh, they're best friends! Oh! Alright, I gotta go this way. Thank you, everybody! I gotta go on my adventure still. You think I don't want to hear this music? This is the music of my people! My Spriggan people! Born and raised. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, little pepperoni. Let's go. Oh, it's sending me over here anyway. Okay. How's Uncle Wormy doing? Great. My parents are at home doing their thing. You know how they be. You know how parents be. You know how parents be. Moglio, what are we doing here? You start the attack, Moglio. I can't believe you, Moglio. I can't believe you. You killed it! Too fast! I couldn't grip the Watcher's slippery slime in time. Spine in time. We mustn't give up. My paws are ready. What? Moglio. I need to kill another one? What if I just kill them all real quick and we don't do this whole back and forth thing and you just get what you need? Call it a life, right, Moglio? Tiny paws! Do it that time. I almost had it that time. Moglio, I swear to God. I hate him so much. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Come, Derpy. Let us go. I did it! I never has Moogle been so silently stealthy. I wager not even you saw me pull a spine out of that wretched beast, Kupo. Great, cool. So excited for you. You did it, buddy. You did it. Look at this goofy dragon with his goofy ass dragon head. With your goofy ass dragon head. Oh no, there were two of them with goofy heads. Oh no. We're not gonna, all right, I guess we're not gonna. Okay. Ooh, what is that over there? What is that, Maelstrom? What? Moon-eyed Moogle? Oh, listen here, Trulyhand. I was going to go talk to my friend who was going to give me flying powers, and you ruined it. Now you've set him on fire. Watchtower's cradling her rumbling tummy. Whatever could be taking so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. You slay about 4 of them. Yeah, right. You mean the Trulyhand I just killed? You son of a beach. Alright, that's fine. Give me this thing that I need. Thank you! Hey! That's the thing! Oh, are we gonna go inside this? That's where Nidhogg lives? Guys, is this true?
Is that it?
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Was that a smile?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old
Why
days
are we
when-
bringing Sid into this? Sid, we need your help to kill a dragon. Don't ask questions. Nod. Now we need to go find Sid. Estinane, what happened is the end of Sid?
A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours.
Very well. On the condition you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence.
And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay. I am not so selfish as that. Also, that'd be really dumb. Just some alone time with me and Cortana.
So they left my ass all the way out here. Like, so? Do you wanna, so? Hold up. Hold up a 1 second. Maundering Moogle, are you the last one? And you have earrings? Oh, Moogle. What? Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you help me find the other 3 Moogles? What? Sorry, I passed out. I passed out for a minute there. Sorry. I just want to ride my chocobo. Now I found your ass. Let's fucking go. I can't believe you found me. You actually found me. It wasn't even that hard. You're like on the same, like, he could see you from there. You're on the same level. I don't know why you thought that was a good hiding space to begin with. Is that him right there? I fell asleep in my hiding space. Which store mount would I recommend? Need I say more? Fat Cat? Get out of here with Fat Cat. You already found all 3 Moogles? We can go home. Here, take this thing. You have a thing. Can I actually fly now? Ugh! Ugh! Ah! Please tell me someone has shown you how to use glamour plates. No one has shown me how to use glamour plates. I don't know what those are. I know what glamour prisms are. Well, that's just all Master Garland. He was advising these Guardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he still might be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, maybe in Steel Sky Manufactory. Okay, sure. I have it! Count Edmund's youngest prides himself on knowing all the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Okay. Sir, I need inside. Thank you. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The tavern's are full of talk, and the name of said silverhead genius has cropped up more than most. I hear has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship of the Holy See Commission to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project is plagued with mishaps from the start. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, little. We'll find Master Sid there. Let's go! Alright, bye, y'all. Alright, bye, y'all. Do they not have an airship landing thing? What's the closest? What's that closest to the airship landing? It is me. It's actually this one right here.
Biggs, Wedge, Sid, what are you doing here?
Have you seen your friend Nero lately? When does he come back? Can we have more of his story? Because he was fun. Can we have more of that and less of the church? Thanks.
Lil, Alfie, what up, dudes?
Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise to tell you that we need a favor.
What? You crazy kids and your favors. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? Shit. Alright, the Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against them dragons. She's agile, but you know, not that agile. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, well, shit, we'd be dead.
But there must be something you could do, some better of weapon that you could employ. Estinate stands vigil. I mean, like, vigil. He's standing vigil.
All right. Jesus, kid. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise, but we need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge. It's time to give that new turret a proper field test.
Nod, cheer, twirl. This little cutie. This little cutie.
It's probably best if we'll let the lad show ya. Come on.
Biggs and Wedge are the best. Nod. That is the Astronomica, John.
Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
I sense a Jesse.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
What the hell is this thing?
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Hey! It's your #1 girl, Tataru. She's back in the world, Tataru. She had lots of drinks, Tataru. And here's what she thinks, Tataru.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Uldah. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Ooh, here we go.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Whoa, wrong. Nod. Yo, these 3 pimps back in action. 3 pimps back in action. Let's go save Uldah from itself. Taru. Oh, my boy. Let's do this.
General Raoban says they have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which he means both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away. Come on, little. Oh, wait. Come, little.
Pressing through Ishgar's plight, pressing though Ishgar's plight may be, our presence here will not be served to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let's go do this other thing. Tataru, have your friends, the congregation, send a message to Edstanin. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem that will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Alfie. Now I'm gonna go to the bar and get show wasted.
Bye, Tataru. Enjoy getting sweat. Can we just take a hot sec and appreciate this madness? This nonsense? I don't like this at all. I don't like it. No, sir. Stefanian? My old prospectometer seems to be fond of you. What is this? Ah, I thought as much. A prospectometer seldom lies, and let me say, you have made the right choice to visit our humble workshop. What quest was this? Oh. Did I want this? I didn't want this. Well, here we are. Can I undo this? No, not right now. You know. Oh, how odd. Alright, to the Waking Sands, eh? I'm ready for more story. Look at him when he flies. Look at him when he flies. Yeah! Ah! Hi, everyone. Yo! The bull is back.
Thank you for coming.
Let's do this shit.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
What?
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, we sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Good thing you know what you have to do. Good thing you know what you have to do.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Will I be your arm? Yes. Strap me on. Wield me. Wield me, you mountain. Wield me. Strap me to your arm. Strap me to the knob and let me be your blade.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo and for Uldah.
Yo, let's do this, boss. Nod, 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 nod. That was so many fucking nods. It's over now. That was every nod. That was 7 nods. 7 nods. The power of a good nod. From now on, when anyone asks me stuff, I'm just gonna be like, that'll be it. Just... Yugiri, why are you just great? Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady in... Oh, that's who we need to find. Alright, that's easy. Thank God they say everything in this game 8 times. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there. Can we get a nod emote? Hold on. Let me message Dantan right now. I'll do it right now so I don't forget. Dantan! So I don't forget. Can we get a Lil JC nod emote and other emote that I don't want to talk about? Okay. Ah, you're such a cutie. All right, so we need to go to the Silver Bazaar. Question, can I just fly there? Is that faster than taking a boat? Whee! You know what is cool as shit? This. I don't know why. Whee! The power of magical gliding! Whee! Whee! The power of magical gliding. Alright, hey, Danielle. Muriel? Yeah, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. Yeah, it's the one closest to the market. What up, Kickapoo? Greetings, little. What can I do for the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventurer? Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to a doll, you might as well give up now. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they started to come back. Alright, so it's the house closest to the bazaar. Would it be that house? This house, like, by itself? Or that house right there? You know what? This seems suspicious enough. Nope, it's a merchant and a mender. Well, you know what, merchant and mender? I've got stuff to sell you that I don't effing need. Although I guess I need some dragon bones because I need to craft that shit. So it wasn't this. Do you think it was this circle house? It's the thing that I could go see. Okay, this is weird. If I were to just walk in here and I saw a guy staring at the door and like a lady in the corner, I'd be like, let me reenact exactly how this would go. Like this. Oh, hey, That's how that would go. Well, 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 Muriel. Knock, knock, bitch. Found your ass. How could you?
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
You broke our heart, Muriel. You broke our heart. Oh, she took off her glasses to hide herself.
No one of that name. Pray, excuse me.
You're not Superman. Oh, bitch! You done pissed off the wrong people. His backup rolling up like womp, 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 womp. Can't lie to that man. You were on our side.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
You were her right hand. How could you? Oh, no!
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place...
Yeah, we know.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Yeah, no, we're gonna kick that guy's ass too, don't worry.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
This dude trying to Game of Thrones a big-ass motherfucker is just gonna be like, punt?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
The way this voice actress says Teleji Adeleji cracks me up every time. I don't know why, but just like something about Teleji Adeleji, I can imagine her being in the booth like, is that how you say this? Is that how you say this? They're like, yes, Teleji Adeleji. And she's like, All right, then.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
But that's like not what she wanted, though. Like, she wakes up and she's gonna be like, so, how'd my abdication of the throne go? And they're gonna be like, you're the Empress again, baby! Like, what? What a dumb plan. She's gonna be like, wait, what? It's you! You're in charge again! That's so stupid. That girl's just like... We're gonna drag her ass along like you best be there when she wakes up, lady, and apologize. Or, if she doesn't make it back, I'm gonna assume he tossed her ass in the ocean. Either way, perfectly acceptable. I'm fine with either. If she makes it back or not, really doesn't bother me. I won't ask any questions. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Should we make our way to Uldah? I imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. You mean this? What is this message I just got? Oh yeah, the novice training. I was aware of that. Oh, hey, it's me! Flame General Rahaban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way, if you will. Maybe come back. You can blame it all on me. She's so tiny. They didn't even put covers on her ass? Damn. Ruthless. Thank you, Sildari. Great camera shot to hide the fact that he gave her the drink. Very nice. So am I Empress still? Oh, shit.
Having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands."
Oh, he crying. Oh, he crying. He's like, "I love you, baby girl." How we all see each other with this damn turtle in the way is beyond me. And if he like pulls her out from under the cloak, that would be the funniest shit in the world. He's like, "And here she is!"
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
Yay!
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldah into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Again, let me just say, the Empress is a Lalafell. 4 out of the people sitting at this thing were Lalafells. I just want to point out, with this damn turtle in the way, nobody sees anybody. Sultana, Empress, they're all the same thing. I'm just saying. This table setup is ludicrous.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teledji Adeledji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Well?
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldah has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
What? Oh my god, we're finally going to take on the Crystal Braves. Finally?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Thank you! Let's take these guys down!
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain.
Where is my eye patch, bro? Where is eye patch, bro?
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Nod. An
The role
affirmative
of Crystal
nod.
Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Little JC over here being the hero. I see how it is. Ooh, well, don't mind if I do take that. Guess I will take that shit. Alphino would Alphino would know how things stand at the Rising Stones. Yes, how do things stand? No word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Oh hey, it's me, Yugiri, remember? I'm important. Aye, and Uldah too shall flourish once more. Rauhaban and his colleagues have matters well at hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. Why do you look like an anime waifu and not like a badass dragon lady? It's a question I've had for some time. I keep wondering, all the other dragon people kind of look dragony, but you just look like an anime girl, but then you have like a little like dragon hanging off the side like dragon, and it's just weird to me, that's all. Ah, yes, of course. It's something I've wondered for quite some time, too. It's almost like they wanted me to be super cute, but also kind of a dragon, but it negates the dragon parts of my super cuteness, which is weird, but whatever. I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank the stalwart or service. I want to see if Eye Patch is there. Will you join me, little? Let's go meet old Eye Patch. Yes, I want to go meet Eye Patch. I want to see my friend. I don't know who's going to be there. Who the hell is going to be still like, I'm on your team. You guys are great. Unless Thancred and Pimpalimo show up and they're like, what up, dogs? Oh, hey, everyone. What's going on? Yeah, there's my boy. There's my boy. I'm so glad he was one of the good ones. Commander, you're alive. A little too, I knew ye scraped through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. By the way, he's always drunk. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, but we were still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Ah, yeah, we did it. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know you had more to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see? We agreed. You can keep our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we'll be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us together. Oh, they bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alfie, smooch smooch. Our minds are made up, so you just have to get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Ophelia and the others. Yeah, we're in. Yep, nod. Hey, it's time to go kick everyone's ass. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh, he clenched! He clenched his fist! Shit's going down! It's alright, pal. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Yo, we have a team, and our team is awesome. Uh-oh. Well, this got ransacked. How we doing? We must repair this damage if our minds to focus. Now, where to begin? First things first, we need to put the rising stones in order. Yeah. Oh, Hosen, you talking to this no-name lady? I sent Shinobi to spy on the brass blades, and it would seem that Ida and Papalimo's resistance accounted for a sizable number of the company's soldiers. All we know for certain, however, is that our friends' corpses were not found because they're still alive. Pimpalimo don't go down like that. Pimpalimo don't go down like that. Pimpalimo's just like, what up, bitches? I put on my monocle, and then I give you stitches. They call me Pimpalimo, because I've got a limo. It's where I ride my hose. I don't know where that was going. I don't know where that was going at all. All right. Pray excuse me. Thought my tears spent. Well, my grandfather said some shit, but it wasn't that important. It was probably about life and stuff. But as Thalak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Pray, should I enter this? What if I enter here? What if you go steal the staff? Pray, it's not there. Now I am the one in charge. Now. What? Now I am the one in charge. Now I am the one in charge. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Now I tell you to pray return. Pray return with my glasses, so that I might be the evil one. Alphino has matters to attend to the Rising Stones. Gotcha. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger, the Waking Sands, Tatara, and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland in the manufactory. Alright. Yeah, but for reals, though, how's Minfilia still alive? How's that possible? How is she, of all the people in the world, running around midriff? No one's gonna notice? They must be hiding somewhere. If they're hiding, they are hiding. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, that outfit she's wearing, everyone on planet Earth knows what that looks like. No one's gonna miss out on that. She's gonna be able to walk around like that? No, I don't believe it. Don't believe it for a hot minute. Alright. What am I doing? Just tooling around. Okay. So, how in the seven hells are you doing? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment, completed the manufacturer's first successful test flight. Oh, the manufacturers? Woo! That's not the right word! The mana cutters. A few minor adjustments should be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to the Four Tomes Manor. Wait, why is Einstein there? Why is Einstein there when Einstein should be with the dragons? Oh, hey, pal.
You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldahns, then? Mistress Totaro has been keeping me apprised of the situation. She's like Cortana, but not as hot as Cortana.
Disagree. Strongly disagree.
Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Gelrun's are nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mess. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Airy, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough.
Well, that's why you came here? So we could go tell this dude you specifically told me not to tell? Elves. Ugh! Elves. Let's do this. Let's go! You ever have an itch on your leg? You're just like, ooh, scratch.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
It'd be crazy if you walked in and we had yet to mention that to anyone, but okay.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is... Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone.
Meanwhile,
if any alive can best this
I'll take that little motherfucker.
We too.
He's like, Lord Knight, I don't want you. Alphino, powerful wizard / summoner, don't want you. But you little shit, I need you. And I'm like, alright. Nod. Oh, solemn nod. And then nod. Thank you, Chumalayan. Let's do this, dog. I have pricked Master... Wait.
I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Airy. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice as an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without added worry to carrying a novice. Now find me Cortana.
Yes! I think this is the last one. Oh my god. Iron Cutter. Oh shit, I just get one? I just get one?
We have tarried long enough. Let us call Master Garland and take the possession of the Mana Cutters.
I'm so ready! Little old friend, the cutters are ready whenever you are. Finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights. We got it, dog. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through that wind barrier like cement drilled through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is the Garland Ironworks guarantee.
You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits.
Ooh, I'm so excited. We're driving in our little mini airships, cruising around looking for chicks. Yarp? The Airy's now accessible. Nice. Ding dong. Ding. Invite. I can tank. Is this an actual thing? Whoa, it's an actual thing! Duty Finder, Airy. Okay, yeah, alright. Inviting you right now. Inviting to my party. I can heal. I'm inviting you to my party and stuff. 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 Is this a raid or is this a dungeon? I just invited 6 people. I don't know what this... It's a 4-man? Well, I went a little overboard. What if it was a 6-man? They're not gonna not take 6. Sorry, gang. They're not gonna not take 6. We're down to 5. I need 1 brave soul to give up on me. The Airy. Wow, they didn't even give... This guy doesn't even have his own raid? Nidhogg is like a level 55 dungeon? Who wants to drop? Okay, let's do this. If I do this, I think I can get a level. I think I can hit 60 with this. Woo! Can't wait to hit 60. It's so ridiculous, these little airships. Oh, hey, fellas. What's up? Well, he's dead. Eyeball! Ow! My photosensitivity! Ah! That guy just ditched my ass? Pull up! Pull up, little JC! That seems like a good place to land. Now this is pod racing. What's this do? That's a neat trick. Let's roll, friends. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Yippee! Remember when Anakin Skywalker killed a bunch of people while playing a game? Imagine being the Nemoidians. Your entire culture brought down by a little boy, pretty much. Rangda! I don't know what that was, but those motherfuckers exploded. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. You a weird ass looking dragon, man. What is this? Earrings of casting. Don't mind if I snooch. What is this? Ha ha! That hat is a pass. That's cool as shit. hope that's what I was supposed to do. So I stood in the fire for that, but it was worth it. We're like, he can do that? Ooh, that's a fancy outfit. What is this? Dragon claws, eh? Whoa, dragon boys! Pass. Give me that cutscene!
No worm! This ends here!
Dragoon! Oh, fuck! I'm sure there will be no repercussions from our actions. And that... What's that? Whoa, he read his shit!
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, there's the heartburn. Oh, no. Oh, cool. Another crystal filled. This can't be bad. What? What?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Now let's eat these motherfuckers. That's what they did, right? They ate them?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
What was no, that was the other one.
We have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins, and still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Go on.
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance, Shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds?
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
There's one of the houses.
We can but act as our lord has.
There's one of the houses.
We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Heilenart, Dyrender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Now, why did I get that? Why did little JC see that?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Yo, I saw the past!
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
You don't need to answer this, obviously, chat, but I have a question I've been pondering for a while. When we met Hraesvelgr, whatever the hell that white dragon's name was, that dude was missing an eye. And I was like, well, hold on. Didn't this dude say he took one of Nidhogg? Like, that dude was missing an eye. So did he take his own eye and give it to... I got questions. The dude was missing an eye, and I was like, wait a minute, this guy said he took the eye of the other guy. Whatever. I got questions.
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
It doesn't make sense. He doesn't have an eye. That's all I'm saying. Look, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. Now, can we fly there, though? But can we fly there? Come on. This is my moment. Though Nidhogg's fallen, my heart is heavy. Here, allow me to let you to fly. You can now fly. And level 60. Woo! Well, well, well. And I just got a Nidhogg card. Woo! Nidhogg card. So much was like, you can change. Welcome to Fury Road. Welcome to Fury Road. I hit 60 and it becomes like F it. So it begins. Show helm. Terrible. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate all of this. Oh, I hate all of this. We're back to normal. Okay. Woo, we're back to normal. I got purple pants, but sometimes you have to have purple pants. Sometimes you have to have purple pants. Oh, we back to normal. But it also means I have my my red mage quest. Will I eventually get a full red mage outfit? Holy shit. Let's go back. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. She's gonna show up and she's gonna be like, you motherfucker! Now my chances of them kissing are slim to none. Now they're definitely not gonna kiss. Boo! You should have kissed when you had the chance! Yay! I don't need to do shit. Oh, guess who's going around getting all of the map? It's me, Jesse. Yo, when I can fly, this game is like, whee! Does that make any sense? "'Twas you, was it not, the furious screams of the dragon carried far? You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace?"
Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the dragon song war has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning. The whole effing truth. Sound the horn, bro.
I like that I just don't blow it like a vuvuzela. It literally goes like... Oh, hey! About your eye, it's yellow and matches the other eye that we have.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
You want this shit back? Yeah, little JC would give it back. Little JC's like, here you go, dragon. Oh, shit.
Save an Yikin an Ailen an. Save an Kristina.
All right, I'll do it.
Has easy an in.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Kom an I foren kin Hraesvelgr in. Norsk an stra av an Ulstjas alarm.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This worm som an kin in Ela. Ratan in El. Esklos Nidhogg. Lizesk Garan. I'm fire. Call an. Tolos Ineskla. Kas Shiso. Sekmon Ina an.
Unrest in Ishgard? Wow, how would that happen? Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem Hraesvelgr wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Great question!
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Nod. All right, nod. Yes. Nod.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
And then maybe you and I will smooch, finally. Knights of the Round! Oh, you mean the bad guys? Oh, yeah. This is bad guy music, and we have bad guy music, and this is bad guy music.
A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
I was about to say, and Ascian. I was about to say.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
What? Me? What? They want to kill little JC? Awesome Pepper's like, whatever, I don't even fucking care, bro. Let's just do this. There! There!
comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
What? What?
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Still doesn't explain why they attacked, lady. You're not gonna ask?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Oh, jeez. Peace, man. Hey, nod, lady, nod.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Bitch. We said it's over.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That was rather too close for comfort. But would seem the calm has returned to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard, the oddest of company, my friend. I know. Here is a thing. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise hallelujah. That things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Lil? Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Einstein? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified, father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fortom's Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Lil and I will wait for you there. Here's the question. Here's the real question. Here's the real question. Now, I know you're all probably saying, Jesse, what's the question you have? What's the question you're asking? Well. I wanna go complete my red mage quest. Also, did I mention, I've been doing this off stream. Arya is now a red mage with me. Look at Arya Stark over here. Look at her. She's a red mage too. We're reforming the red mages together because we are great like that. Because that's how we roll. A final confrontation. And I get something called Manification. Doubles current black mana and white mana levels. Are you not going to give me a cool outfit? Or like, are we not going to... No cool outfits? No, we're just going to get Manification? Do you want all the cool outfits? Of course you do. Of course you do. According to the plans we viewed, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany... No, we have to save Jesse! We have to save Jesse! Pray, travel to Revenant's Toll. There, we save Jesse. Nod. Let's roll, team. Bye, Arya! Hey girl, what's up? I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Zaroon and Jesse are here! Right, I've heard all about the big plan to murder me. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. Any road, I understand that you and Mr. JC here are in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship? Oh. Them has been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as they've no hint on their plan, then we stand a chance of wiping them all. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we could, if I pretend to be Jesse, dress you up as the deputy president. That's actually a rather clever idea. Jesse's like, all right. Let's get this girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll need to do something about her hair. Of course. Atrocious hair. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. I already can. You are about a foot taller and your hair's a totally different color. But whatever. Stretch me out? I'm only pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you ever need a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. The Ironworks airship will arrive on the cliffside outside town. Arya will make for the vessel whilst pretending to be Jesse, and you, Little, will act as a bodyguard. We have little time until the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need. Let's go! Nod. Right there, huh? Okay. Oh, ass. He did say meet by the crystal. Time has come. The Amworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lambert fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambert sell his soul to the Empire? He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire has bought his loyalty, but no matter his reasons, I'm sure we'll find out in a post-battle cutscene. Or pre-battle. Let's go! Hey everyone, what you looking at? What you looking out for? Ah! That's it. Arya, take the path towards the Silver Tier and keep up the pretense as best you can. Nod. The airship's waiting at Keep of the Lake. Let's go. Nod. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept a large group meant to fall upon you at the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Arya. Maybe one day you'll learn to heal. Ha ha. Let us go. I have no doubt of that. Right then, off I go. Yay, I am Jesse. That is who I am. To say my name's Jesse, and that is who I am. Boop, 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 boop. Let me do this. Whoop. What the fudge? This bullshit. Ooh. That was some battle. Are you ready to continue? Oh, they sending them all. Make it look so easy. Hello, yes, Little has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I've just finished mobbing up the flanking group and will be taking position near the airship. We continue with the charade for now. Yeah. Let's draw Lambert out. You hear that, Little? Let's keep moving. Okay. Oh, hey, everyone! Don't come attack me. I ain't got time for that shit. He brought magicians? What have we here? An imposter? It would seem I've fallen victim to a child's ploy. My ploy, mister! And mine too. Ha-ha! Your cabal's in ruins, Lambert. And this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire? After all we had achieved together, those lonely nights.
are still the same simple as a room. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? How many lives did we save, you and I, and what did it truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. The red mage restricts the source of its mana, but accelerates the effect of its spells via medium of its own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who attempted the same techniques was channeling the vast ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the meaning to transcend our limits, a method to transform one vessel and command ever grander magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required many years spent in arcane slumber. And was it worth it? Because you sound like a fucking loopy loo. A loopy loco. A loco loopy. I freed myself from my chains, and now command energies greater than any found in the black or white or red. I'm a purple mage. The Crimson Duelists were merely the first step towards greatness, noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You damnable fiend! A redhead mage! I knew it. The most diabolical of all. He transcended from a red mage to a redhead mage. Oh, I should have known. Oh, I should have known. If he would have had glasses on, that would have been it. Never once did I lose a duel to you, and this day will be no different. Aha! Ooh, anime is full. Oh. You always were a better fighter. I've barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need. Oh. As you see a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me! Oh, no! You... Saru, no! He got me. Well, well, you yet draw breath. But not for long, I shall send you to Thal's realm! With the answer to your question, my reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals. But I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. These priest magicians will deal with you. I'm eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. Yeah. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic often... He has a twirl in his arse now, because he's a villain. He's more villain. Offer not but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee.
Oh shit. Arya Stark, it's on now. This is far from over. Girl, you about to get murdered. Oh, well, I'm in on this too, I guess. Okay. Students of Red Magicario, come then. Yeah. Show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Hey, Ari, you gonna do anything? Are you gonna, like... Get him, girl! What does this mean? Stay alive, Arya! This guy, kind of an asshole. I don't know what to do here. Fuck this guy. Why did I attack that one? Bro! Bro! Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Ah! I hate when they're like, watch out for your friends, too. Now I gotta sit through that whole fucking scene again? Unreal. Unreal. my god, Arya, are you kidding me? This bitch.
Arya, why? Why? Oh, for the love of shit, let me attack! They didn't have to watch out for someone else's life. That would be so much easier. My comrades, you are champions of the red. Well, one of us is, and one of us don't know what the fuck she's doing, and she's only been around for 2 missions and really should have stayed at home. Holy shit! Why did we make her a red mage? She is totally untrained for this. Oh my god. You're gonna die knowing what a failure it was to make her one of us. Soon, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass. Though it was nice of you to avenge me. Jesse is so toxic. I'm just saying. She was jumping in. He's like AoE, and she's like, I got this, and Red jumped in. He was throwing down AoEs, and she was like, don't worry about me. Yeah! Like, what? Like, what? What a miserable pair we make. The last of the crimson duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. The honor goes to my students. Ah, but there lies the difference between you and me, Lambard. Your puppets follow your commands without question. But they'll not carry your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice with which you affect others has delivered your victory. On this day, at least. Yeah. But the fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this aria of yours. I'm fine. It was just a trying battle is all. Yeah. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity I will miss your suffering. Ah, redhead out.
Lambert knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly all right? Yeah, no, I'm doing so much better. I'm definitely not going to betray you all. Here's the thing. If she does, should be an easy fight. All right, Derpy, let's go. I wish I had some gear. Oh yeah, redheads with glasses are the most evil. They're so bad. It's still an effort to remain upright, but believe me, I'll live. Seeing how you counter the technique which felled me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. We have to have a talk about that, but you might have been, like, drugged or something when that fight took place, but okay. I expect the deputy president will be along shortly. You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. 'Tis little and Arya deserve most of your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to death while the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Is that so? Well, Lil, looks like you deserve a little kiss. Me? With Lambert's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life I lived with failure, the loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity, but I chose to fight on in the face of those defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet finally I've managed a tangible victory for my home and for Eorzea. We're so happy for you.
Now give us that armor.
You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades.
Now give us that fucking armor. I don't want a spell. I don't need more on my hotbar. I want more armor. I want armor. Magnification more like poop. I want armor. Now give me that armor.
This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you have to complete the main scenario quest, Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, you'll have some more quests. But wait, Magnification's so good. Maybe if, like, you know, maybe... Minfilia, what are you doing here? What is this? The Sesame Cookie and Garlean Rubber? Why are you giving me these things? Why are you giving me these? Minfilia, what is happening? What is that? Minfilia, what is this? A level 1 house Justicorp? Justicorp? What are you giving me? Why are you giving me this? Minfilia, why are you giving me these things? Don't just turn and walk away. What is it? What? Level 1 house Tryon. Oh, that's very red. That's very red mage, but I haven't earned it. Like, I didn't earn this. This was like given, but I didn't earn this. It doesn't matter that I have it. I didn't earn it. I didn't earn this. Plus, I think I have one already. Yeah, the exact same thing. People keep trying to get me to put it on, but I haven't earned it, Minfilia. Just like your role as leader. What is this? What is happening? Business associate. Nyunub? The guy who flew with Lando Calrissian? Nien Nub? What is happening? What is this? Skyrim. Oh my fuck, what is this? Thank you. They want me to have gear, but I don't know what, is it good? Oh, it's good, all right. Now I'm all purple. Well, that doesn't sit right with me. Although we have a little bandana. Can I redify that bandana? Hold the phone. Die. Can I redify? No, that's pink. Ooh. Ooh. I need to go pick up some ruby red dye. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's the shit. What it... Well, that's Dalman red. I need ruby red. Dalman, what's Dalman red? Dalman red. Dalman red matches more. Wow, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Thanks, pals. Thanks, best pals. Die. Oh my shit. Becky, look at this shit. Oh! 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 I'm a little red boy, and I'm coming to get you, red. I don't, look, JC don't wear pimp hats. They get in the way of this. Bam. What up? Yay! Hello, tank! Look at this red mage showing up dressed up like a red mage. Upsetting. Upsetting! One day I'll be one of you. Until then, I have to dress like Arya. I thought you were gonna be cool. I thought, like, I was so excited for you to be good and useful. You fail one fight for me, it's over between us. I want you to know that. But also... Bam. Oh.